You're in banter mode now. Lighthearted self-deprecation, observational humor, and a ChatGPT co-pilot watching me make poor industrial decisions in real time. Today, we're cracking open the radioactive side of Satisfactory. I finally built a heavy modular frame factory, which means I'm basically qualified to play the I'm basically qualified to play with uranium now, right? All that's left is to fuel a few temporary factories to push those space elevator milestones. Once that's done, it's time to chase the glowing green dream, nuclear power. The turbofuel crown has carried us proudly. But let's be honest, it's starting to wheeze under the weight of my ambition. If everything goes according to plan, we'll trade in our flamethrower for a reactor core and call it progress. If it doesn't, well, at least the explosions will be spectacular. Now grab your hazmat suit, your hover pack, and maybe a Geiger counter, because today we're powering the future one slightly unsafe experiment at a time. Alright, before I get into the game, let me check that the live streams are up and my microphone is on. I'll browse to them from my cell phone to make sure. I'm live streaming to 3 different platforms today. In the horizontal PC format, I'm live streaming to Twitch and Kick. And in the vertical cell phone format to YouTube. So take your pick of formats. Hello, Flopina on YouTube. Excellent. Okay, we're all good to go. So let's get into the game. Hello, Flopina on YouTube. Okay, so this is what I was working on last time, and I had... It seems like there's some divisibility error with these top ones. I need 5 top to 4 of the bottom parts, and the totals check out. All of the belts check out, and yet magically there's a spare one. An unused one up top, so it looks a lot like I just have one extra one of these top factories right here. This one's just making frames to nowhere. So let me count this one more time. So there's the manta ray that flies right through the center. That flew right through the center. I didn't check. I think it was like these two. I might need to remove those lifts. Okay, let me count the top spokes. I should count 15. It looks good because there's 3 missing. This should be 18 total if I had a full circle, but I'm missing 3. So let's do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. So that's 3 sets of 5. And these should be 12. 3 sets of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So the totals check out. And so where does this last one go? Maybe I should just wire it like the way I think it should be wired in this case. Like this one should go here. I think I'm just going to redo the wiring, redo all of this top level belts, because I don't know what else could... I just can't see what's going wrong, so I think it's gonna... I know I'm gonna have to redo it all. Every time I look it over, it's... looks good from every angle except the fact that there's one extra. This one. This is the extra. So this one should go over here. And then this is the belt that gets split into 4. Actually, in that case, let's move this out here. I'm quite tempted to just ignore this error because it's not really causing any problems currently. But the balancing must be off somewhere. Where is the balancing off? Also, this once I do fix this, this is gonna make some of this spaghetti a little less. These don't need to have as big of jumps.
Belt direction check. Trust but verify, then flip.
Verify it wrong, basically. Okay, there we go. There's 5 above. I think that should be the first 5 over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the 4 below. 1, 2, 3, 4. So there should be nothing going on between these ones. No connections between those ones. Now these are the next 5. See, this belt had to go all the way over there to get its resources. Now it only has to go right here. So this should be more organized now, hopefully. But I hope I can figure out what exactly went wrong. It might just remain forever a mystery. I had some kind of paradox how there was just an extra... Everything was linked up, but there was just one unlinked extra modular cubes factory, modular frames factory. I think I'm back. This seems like it's balanced now, because this is the splitter. I think I just, whatever that was wrong, I think I just overlooked it. I must have just overlooked whatever was wrong, because I think I'm now back on track. But I don't really see what went wrong. Oh. No, I'm not back on track, because this one is not getting fed at all. This is the middle. This one now has to go all the way over here. Well, this does work. Too steep? That looks very shallow. How is this steep? Curve. Curve will be very tolerant to some of things like this. Okay, so I think actually maybe they are all now set up. Then this one needs to go even further over here. Yeah, and then this is the start of the next 4. Yep,
Power
the last
pole
4.
parkour is my primary cardio.
And the last 5 starts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. And there's no crossover. And this is all getting... Yep. Oh, this is a little bit off. I think, aren't these? Nope, all good. Okay, so I've got every 5 of these, 4 splits off twice. It bifurcates twice and then feeds the other 4 of that 5 so that they go 5 to 4. And I think that's all set up now. Maybe let's see how much heavy modular frames they've accumulated. They aren't being piped anywhere. They have like 7 in each one. 7, not bad. 7 times 12, 70. And these are like just started. Like I basically finished this factory. I even removed these heavy modular frames. I finished the factory in the previous live stream, and we're now just looking at the finished results of the previous live stream. This one has none Why is this one none? Is it just taking a while? I think it's just taking a while, so that's kind of bad. That one was 0. Why was that one taking so much longer? 0, so a lot of these are 7s, though. I think it had something to do with the fact that I was rewiring it. Rewiring it took its supply away. So we have 12. That can go to 3. Then I'll have 6. So then those can go to 3 and then merge into 2 at the end. Excellent, I don't need to do these extra concrete slabs if I use a default curve shape for my splitter. What? I thought I didn't need to default curve shape. Isn't this good enough? No, this is a splitter, not a merger. The age-old mistake. I want to make a mod to figure out how many times I've made a splitter instead of a merger. Yeah, these...
Milestone meter, edging from mid to magnificent.
These factories have to start paying some additional rent. Or maybe we have to start paying the manta ray. The manta ray needs to get some rent. Okay, so I'm thinking I might want the output on this side because this is back towards the Banter Sync HQ, back towards the headquarters. So I think I'm going to go back to this side Mind you, maybe they should be going to that side, because that's more towards the other constructions I've made. So maybe this needs to go out here. How far is this gonna reach? Can I make a concrete slab here? No, can't reach. So this is the farthest. Maybe I'll stop there. I think I am gonna get away with a I could have just, you know what, I didn't even need to merge these three. I merged. Oops, I think this is going higher than it needs to go. I could have done, I'm like doing a bifurcating type of setup for my mergers when I kind of think that I could have a manifold for my mergers. Manifold, just a line of splitters that might be more organized. But I guess they can trifurcate as much as they have currently.
If this was permanent, I'd make it pretty. Probably.
Okay, there we go. That's, I think that's 6 heavy modular frames per minute now I've got in this one belt. So I'll have the storage heading back towards other instructions. And there's gonna be a lot more storage than I need of this at 6 per minute. This is gonna take a long time to fill. I don't have the iron plates. Wow. 9 more iron plates. Should be less than a minute, right? But now I don't have the iron plates for this part. I can use different higher mark. Too steep. No, better redo this. Mind you, this isn't the most permanent fancy part. Okay, there we go. I've got the modular frames up. Six modular frames per minute. Let's add these to the dimensional depot next. There we go. Now I have 2 heavy modular frame dimensional depots. There should be some heavy modular frames at all times. So now I need to think about temporary factories. Let's see how they're running currently.
We ship it, we flip it, we hit milestone complete and sip it.
Yeah, it's about time. That is what I would like to do. Now, how did I get a stack of rubber in my inventory? That must be from deleting some building. Okay, actually, I think I'm not. I just want to get at these fused frames going. So in order to get these going, I'm going to need heavy modular frames. Maybe I'll grab... I don't think we're going to have a full heavy modular frame. Are we? We don't. We don't have a full stack of heavy modular frames, but I'm going to grab all of those that I have. And then I also need these aluminum casings. From this factory, my aluminum 480, foil forge 480. Is that not a full tank? That's more like a full tank. Okay, so here's my aluminum casings. I need as many of these as I can grab. There we go. And with these, I have aluminum casings, and I have the heavy modular frames. I have heavy modular frames, and I have aluminum casings. Next, we have to get some nitrogen. So nitrogen is out here to the southwest. Now, I could have used a hypertube cannon to get out here, but I think, seeing as I wanted to get to that aluminum, those aluminum casings, I kind of think that was already almost halfway there. So I'd have to go halfway there, halfway back, and then hypertube cannon. I don't think it made sense. So, I have these storage. Am I going to be out of... yeah, I have enough iron for 2 of these. I need a lot of... I actually don't need that much storage. Maybe I will actually stick to just one... You know what? Let's make one big storage container, though. This will be my storage container for heavy modular frames. I'm never going to have, like, a full inventory of these, or at least not for a long time. I don't have the production capacity to make like a full inventory of these. So now we've got nitrogen right here. Is this being fully consumed? This uses 150 nitrogen gas per minute. I think it is fully, this is fully consumed, isn't it? Each one of these is 150, isn't it? No, this is 120. This is actually undersupplying.
Hand-feeding machines like baby birds with iron ingots.
And this needs 150. So I should power it down so that it can only use 120. There we go. That's the fastest it could possibly go. Oh, I should have brought my heat sinks out here. We're out of heat sinks. Well, now I can also bring back all of these. Okay, so this is not... I don't need these for space elevator, but those are parts for space elevators. So I'll just have to grab another resource well extractor. These, I'm getting a lot of these cooling systems. I need to grab some more heat sinks though to keep it going. So what is this, blender? Okay, the fluid is on that side. So I think I'm gonna redo this storage. And that might be a bit difficult because there's a lot of storage used in there. Let's not do this in this order. And actually, I think I'm going to bring these items back. Because I need to grab all of the stuff in here. So we have fluid on this side. And then I'm going to put that big storage container right next to it. Adjacent. And the other one... storage down a bit further away. Alright, there we go. Now here's my fused modular frame factory. Easy. I feel like I've lost some heavy modular frames. I thought I had another stack. I thought I had 2 stacks and a half or so. Well, here's 16 more here. Where the dimensional depot is starting to fill up with heavy modular frames now quite rapidly. That's good to see. I've got to keep on shuttling them over here. I think I need to do an additional run here quickly already. Oh yeah, you know what? This is going to need... I think how fast are these? These are going to be made at... I only have 60 in... I think I'm going to leave the input for the aluminum casings at 60 per minute. So whatever 60 per minute casings can get us. 80%. 1.2 is what we're going to be doing. I think I'm going to... That's a lot of aluminum casings we need, so I need to do a lot of shipping of those right now. I think that's... And in fact, I think this is going to need a lot more. I might need to actually, like, fill this up. This is a big, heavy... This is a big aluminum storage container user.
The only thing faster than my belts is my scope creep.
It'll use it up. So I think... Oh, oops. That's... blew it out. Okay, so that's gonna be like 1,000 of these fused frames, so that's gonna be really good. I think, okay, so no Mercer spheres, I almost want to, like, search around for a Mercer sphere right around here. I know they're around here. Okay, so I'm gonna do some aluminum frame. Grab some aluminum frames. So I think in the process I will get myself a Mercer sphere. What are they called? Item probe detector, item detector or something. Object scanner. 50 screws. Object scanner to get myself that Mercer sphere. But I just realized I have a bunch of cooling units in my inventory, so I better bring those back first. Cooling units, then heat sinks out, then the aluminum frames, and that's a good order, not only because of my movement. I can make a circle movement. I'm thinking about making a circle movement of shuttles, like 3 points of shuttling items, but that's also effective because I need to get these buildings up and running immediately, and the heat sinks are not going. The factory that needs heat sinks, the one that's making the cooling systems, that one is not going until it gets the heat sinks. So I better get those heat sinks first of all. The heat sinks are right here. Or is it this one? It's this one. I think I can fit everything. Yeah, I don't have so many cooling systems yet that's overfilling my inventory. So I'm just gonna bring these cooling systems to the top level. I guess I can finish my current milestone because it needs some cooling systems. I can't actually finish it, but I can finish the cooling system part of particle enrichment. Then I need those fused frames. I'm making 1.2 per minute, so it could take up to like an hour to get 100 fused frames, but it's on track. I think I have all of the items that are all there. There it is, cooling system supplied. Now, does this one need cooling systems? No, we just need 50 fused modular frames, and I'm almost there. So 50, that's going to be less than an hour. I have 1.2. So, oh yeah, and the other cooling systems, I think I can fit, yeah, all of my fancy space elevator parts are going to go in here for now. So I've got lots of cooling systems.
I swear this is temporary famous last factory words.
Now I've got the heat sinks, right? That's all I needed. Grab some more heat sinks. Rubber, that's where I needed rubber. I should have put the rubber in there. I can also add the rubber. I do have some more rubber, don't I? I can grab this rubber here. Always add some rubber because this is a long way to go. I've got lots though. Now this is making 4.8 cooling systems per minute. I'm getting a massive amount of cooling systems now. Although I don't see any at all. What's going on here? There's a cooling system. Oh yeah, because it just started. It needed those aluminum casings to begin. It wasn't going that time until just then. Now, I can't hypertube can into these aluminum casings to and fro, but we do have these zip lines, and it's not that far at all for the aluminum casings to those fused modular frames. I guess I could be porting more per trip if I emptied my inventory. Maybe that is what I should do. I think I should make a couple of trips here because I do want these... I want these this fused modular frame factory to be going for a long time. But mind you, I am kind of a lot more limited by my heavy modular frames. How's that going? So this only uses 1.2 heavy modular frames per minute, and it uses 60 of these aluminum casing. So that is a lot. I do kind of need a lot of these casings for just a few of these. I think I'm going to do a couple more trips. Oh yeah, I would like to see these fused 11. There they are, fused modular frames. We've got them. They're all coming. Wow, and 34. I'm already low on these heavy modular frames. Okay, well here's a lot more. I'm making 6 heavy modular frames per minute for every time this makes 1.2, so I should be able to...
The hoverpack is a lifestyle, not a tool.
Accumulate a little bit. Maybe I could even get ahead of what I'm doing. I'm also going to need some radio control units out there for the next level. The next level is like a pressure cube, then nuclear pasta. So I am kind of hoping to get to these higher tier recipes, nuclear pasta and stuff. Hopefully today, like now. It's all very new to me, but I think I can do it. That's a lot of aluminum casing. So it's almost a bit of a shame because now I realize my radio control units, I need them out here for my pressure cubes. But I think I did definitely bring those back to Banter Sync HQ. I think it filled up. Hopefully I brought way more than I can actually store because they are being made right by where those aluminum casings were. The place where I got these aluminum casings, that's also where my radio control units are being manufactured. And I think so I'm gonna want to do some more aluminum casing trips and radio control units out to here. It was a shame because I put a lot of infrastructure bringing them back to Banter Sync, but maybe I don't even need them there. Maybe I can change that to aluminum alclad sheets, because I have been kind of wanting those. I might just have like a belt that I can change the input and output. That'll turn into a kind of a bus, possibly, because I have a full storage container of radio control units, and they're going into a dimensional depot, so I think I can do away with them. You see, here's my radio control units. Let's see, do I have storage here? Yep. Excellent. Almost a storage container full, so that'll be what I will make my pressure cubes with. There we go. I think one more shipment of these aluminum casings, and then I'll also include as many radio
This
control
assembler
units
is on a
as
coffee
there
break.
are.
I forgot the input. Is this going to a dimensional depot also? Because I could use these cooling systems on a dimensional depot. So I guess I need 2 Mercer spheres I need to find. So that'll be the goal. 1 more shipment, then 2 more Mercer spheres for those dimensional depots so I can store fused modular frames and those cooling systems on the dimensional depot and have access to them from anywhere.
Is it faster if I go around this side, or am I going to lose power? Losing power fast. Got it. This is faster. Now, I think I want to do something a little bit sacrilege here. Which one, this one, dimensional depot comes from this one. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to, like, mix my belts. I'm gonna mix my belts, mix the items on the belt. So this is going to be not radio control units. This is going to be alclad aluminum sheets instead. Maybe this is the spot. I'll just go up here. There we go. Now I've got aluminum alclad sheets. Those will be headed to Banter Sync HQ. Now I can just grab all of the radio control units that I have. And these will all go to making pressure cubes, a recipe I don't even have yet. So I'm just going to mix those belts and I'll solve it at another point.
Space elevator, you up? Me, shuttles 500 items at 3 am.
I think there's a... So did I actually make that object scanner? I started to make an object scanner. I don't know if I completed that. I didn't try... I definitely didn't equip it. I bet I've got 50 fused modular frames now. If not now, then once I find these Mercer spheres, I bet I'll have them. Nope, I don't have 50 yet. Object scanner. I did make the object scanner. right-click changes it. Mercer sphere, okay. There it is. This was a very easy Mercer sphere. No enemies around.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you weave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
That was like a romance conversation, it sounded like. Is it way up there? It's probably way up there. I can get up there.
Note to future me. Dismantle this. Future me. LOL. No.
You may be defiant against yourself. You're very defiant against yourself. Okay, so I need to... Is it like underground or in a cave or something? This one is not turning out to be as easy. I think I'm just gonna forget this, skip this one. I think there's a really easy one somewhere on the way to Sam. This Sam resource. There's so many Mercers. I always... Yeah, here's the one. Whoa. Got me right there. I don't have my jetpack, just my hover pack, so I better not use the hypertube cannon. I'm gonna have to zip line out. It always, I anticipate it taking a really long time, but it's actually not that long to get out here. Because when I have like better transportation options, I'm always thinking like this is going to be so slow. But actually it's always been pretty fast. Zipline is 30 seconds or something. This milestone that I'm working on, leading edge production, that's an interesting name, because does it mean like the state of being leading edge? They're studying the state of being leading edge. Like always on the lead is like the study of always being ahead. Are we producing getting ahead? Is that a product that we produce? Interesting. Can I get up here? No, I just barely can't get up
screws,
here.
because everything needs screws forever.
Oh, did I not put my, I didn't put those radio radio control units away. So, luckily there isn't too many though. Okay, I guess I do have to fight this guy. Oops, trying to clean up my mess. Died. There's some spider stinger meat there. That was a really close one. Almost fell to my death. Do I actually have those cube recipes yet? No. Pressure cube and nuclear pasta. Okay, I think we're almost there. Here it is, and here's the stinger meat. 3 stinger remains. That must have been a big one. Oh yeah, which way am I going? I should be going towards my nitrogen production. Is it this way? Yep.
The Turbo Fuel Crown approves this hustle, grudgingly.
So once we have these fused frames, I can send these out along with radio control units, and this is what we need to make pressure cubes, and then after that we need a whole bunch of copper dust, copper powder for nuclear pasta. It goes fused modular frames, then pressure cubes with those radio control units, and finally nuclear pasta with copper powder. There we go, fused heavy modular frames, or fused modular frames on the dimensional depot. Cooling systems on the dimensional depot. And I'll just grab those all now. And I should grab all of these now, all of the advanced items. I will grab all of those. I have not quite 50. Oh yeah, and we should resupply the heavy modular frames here. We don't have enough. This is something I need to keep coming back for. I need to get a big shipment of heavy modular frames here because we can only make 1-to-1. We have 100 here. 50, I have about 150 more. So I have just barely enough for the milestones then. The fused frames will be going into those milestones, and I've got enough. If I just leave them, they will be produced. And that's going to be like an hour, 1 hour or 2. Yeah, over 2 hours actually. So that can go for 2 hours, but I definitely want to make sure it's got everything it needs to just keep on going and going. So I'll add space elevator parts and milestone parts here. Now, what are these milestones for again? I just need to wait a little while to get these thermal propulsion rocket. We need that for the space elevator. And turbo motors we need for the space elevator. Oh, not directly. I think those turbo engines do go into probably thermal propulsion, turbo motors. And then this is where we get the pressure cubes and nuclear pasta and copper powder. So once I get this, and then I can start to work on turbo motors. That will be back at Full Metal Mandala. That's where all the engines are. Or are they motors? I always get my motor and engine mixed up. What do we have? Motors. It's all motors. Wow, this is looking very fancy. A nice ring over there, then a ring over here, and some more rings over there.
Next stop, Nuclear Town. Population, anxious Geiger counter.
Am I actually at a kind of an impasse? I think I want to just wait for those last 2 frames. Yeah, there's literally 2 more. 2 more to go. I think I'm gonna just wait so I can start to work on the motors. Oh yeah, what I can do in this time is I want to get the aluminum alclad sheeting. So here's my radio control units currently going into that base. Now I just need some aluminum alclad sheets just for temporary factory type shenanigans. Too long.
Okay, so now this is going to turn into aluminum, alclad aluminum sheets. I have no extra adaptive control units. That's too bad. That's not getting added at all. Seems like. Okay, so now I think... Oh yeah, what about some aluminum sheets, copper sheets, any other temporary factory things? Didn't I grab those aluminum sheets? Where did they go? There they are. And now these ones are aluminum. See, here's a case where I want aluminum alclad sheets. This will be... In fact, let's wire that up right now. Oh yeah, not right now. I need this to switch over to aluminum first. This is for the heat sinks. We ran out of aluminum sheets for the heat sinks, so that'll slow down. Oh yeah, and then we have AI limiters. I need to spend more time on these. Maybe even... there is... Where I get these, there isn't any storage, so... Uh-oh. I need to pay a bit of attention to these. What are these ones making again?
Turbo Fuel Crown is
Rods.
watching like a disappointed parent.
Luckily, we have plenty of these electromagnetic control rods. Oh, excellent. And what are these ones supposed to be again? Versatile frames. We need a lot more versatile frames. Okay, I think I better get these versatile frames going. Mind you, this is going to be so easy to get the 500 we need. We're almost there already. I need to get those aluminum alclad sheets into the electromagnetic control rod assembler, and then these are going to be a lot quicker. I already have most of those versatile frames made. I have the versatile frames made, and then we're just adding those electromagnetic control rods to it. That's all that's needed. Okay, so now I have... Oh yeah, and this is a good time for me to go and grab those...
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix it, didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Interesting. Modular motors was like a different step. Step 2, it goes motors, then there's modular motors, and then there's turbo motors, and those are like a different branch. It's not like turbo is better than modular. It makes me wonder, is there also turbo modular? Okay, so one more milestone, and then I just have to get these elevator parts complete. Is there any way... How do I make a thermal... There's some kind of thermal thing. Thermal propulsion rocket. Turbo motors and modular engines.
I think this is what confuses me. There's motors and there's modular engine. So it's not all motor. Some motor, some engines. And we need those fused modular frames. So I need to get 50 of those turbo engines immediately. What did it take again? We also need these radio control units for these. So I think I'm going to be grabbing maybe some from here as well. I should try to empty out. I need at least one stack from here because I want this belt to empty out. Excellent. This switched over to aluminum alclad, so I can grab these. And now that this has switched over, I can start to bring these over to those heat sinks. The heatsink factory wants aluminum alclad sheets, not the radio control units. Okay, there we go. Now this is limited by the copper sheets. Copper sheets is something I could bring in. So this is now what's going to limit it. This one's going very strong, though. I'm quite happy with how many heat sinks I've been getting. The thing that's been very slow is this assembly directors. These ones are off. We have a lot more
Quick wire.
supercomputers.
I prefer quick wins. Milestones, let's go.
I now have a lot of supercomputers, so I can just fill that in, but I need those adaptive control units. So now I can... What else do I need? To fill my inventory up with the radio control units? I think that's what I'll do for the rest of the turbo engine stuff that I need. I think I'm gonna grab this dimensional depot because I don't know if I am gonna have the... Oh, these are not done yet. I'm gonna want as many of those as I can. So I'm gonna make another dimensional depot for the turbo engines. So that's why I needed to grab that. I've got a big long flight here. Is this gonna work? If I can go all the way to modular mandala, that would be great. Too far, way too far. No, actually not bad. Not bad at all. So here's my engines. Here's some engines. Here's some... No, these ones are motors. These are modular engines. And I also have some rubber here. So, first of all, I'm gonna want some inputs. We need engines, so I think I'll grab these engines here. Motors. These ones are motors. So cooling units, radio control units, motors, and what was it, rubber? I think I'm going to want to share my rubber storage. That's what I'll have to do next. I'm not 100% sure it needs rubber. I somewhat forget already. We need not a thermal propulsion rocket yet. Rubber, yep, that's what it needs. Motors, rubber, radio control units, cooling system. So we just need rubber for now. Better do a big rubber trip. And this one ran out of rubber
Reminder,
too.
storage containers are just future regrets in boxes.
There we go. How's it going? It is working. Now I just need some rubber here. Is rubber something that I have a rubber in for? I think I have a rubber in. Yep, here's the rubber in. I could actually... maybe now is the time to set that rubber in. Rubber factory... I've got lots of heavy modular frames now. That's something that was slowing me down with these drone ports. Setting up all the drone ports. Because I need heavy modular frames for them. So that'll be about half an hour or so. I think that'll be about half an hour for the, that turbo motor factory to complete. Enough for the particle enrichment milestone. Excellent. So I think that is what I'm going to do. I'm going to, instead of doing a shuttling here, I'm going to make a drone port instead. Do I have batteries? I hope I have. I'm going to have batteries on the dimensional depot. Excellent. So one will be getting batteries to fuel both of them, and the other will be sending rubber to that place that needs it. So this one, is that a little too close? That is a little too close. So this one will be getting batteries, and then it has to send those batteries into its own battery port. And to this battery port here. The one off is the fuel. Okay, and then the rubber has to go in through here. There's the rubber. What should I call this? Factory.
Today's KPI, kilograms per idiocy avoided. Results pending.
Batteries into rubber. Batteries into rubber. I guess that's the best I can come up with at this moment. Now I need to also make a drone here. This is the drone out, so any drone... I don't need a drone here because they will come. Now this... It is all set up. Nope, the power is not connected. It looks like it's powered up. Oh, this is power. This is connected to the power grid from two different ways and not to the drone port here. Oops. Okay, so this is set up. Now this port to full metal mandala rubber in. Now I have kind of a permanent solution here. But in the meantime, I think I'm going to at least grab one storage container. I guess I don't even need that. I'm not thinking this is not the actual way I do things anymore. There's no need for rubber. What else do I need to bring over there? I think I might have wanted rubber to bring rubber back, though. Rubber to where I'm making cooling systems. Yep, I still need rubber back to where I'm making cooling systems. And I can just go back to those turbo motors because I want to make these new type of motors right away. The thermal propulsion rockets, actually. What did we need? Both a turbo motor and a modular engine. For the rocket propulsion and a cooling system. Okay, so I've got a hypertube cannon over here. Oh yeah, and I also need to bring back
Hand-carrying
versatile
carts, like
frames.
it's medieval logistics.
Where are all of my versatile frames? I feel like there's a lot more somewhere else. Versatile frames. Are these versatile frames going? I have modular frames. How come they're not accepting these modular frames? Are these, how come these don't go in? Okay, looks like they're going in now. I had like a belt glitch earlier. So I do need some more modular frame, heavy modular frame, versatile frames, I mean, for space elevator parts. Here's some more heavy versatile frames. I think I want to bring the rubber because the rubber is something I need a lot more of. And I think I might actually have all of the versatile frames I need to complete that space elevator anyways, so that's going to be fine. Rubber. Is this being held back by rubber? So I said I was going to bring these to the cooling parts, but I'll just store them there for now. And because it's going to be a little while before that drone gets here, I think. Death, oops.
Pioneer, Pioneer, Pioneer.
That was a good... I was basically saved by hypertube cannons. That was a quick recovery. Now I'm back. That was a quick death. Quick recovery from that death. Okay, so I've got those turbo motors now. And next up is something... Is it going to be over here? I think I want it to be a bit over here. This one's going to be a bit complicated, isn't it? Because we need modular engines, turbo motors, cooling system, and fused modular frames. Okay, so actually this one is not even going to be supplied quite yet.
We're not spaghetti, we're linguine with intent.
Okay, so there's the two motors. Now I also need cooling systems. Cooling systems and fused modular frames. So fused modular frames, that's going to be the tough one to source. That'll be the fused modular frames. I don't think I want to use them right now because they're quite I have some. I could add to this, but I think I need those like right now for my current milestone. So I'm not even going to finish this one. Not only is this a temporary factory, it's not even a completed temporary factory. How's my power overall? I'm starting to approach my power limits here. I think I'm gonna be all temporary factory from here on out until I get nuclear power. Or maybe at least alien power. That's the other option. So have I been getting any rubber? Do we even really... Oh yeah, I think I took something off... I took turbo motors off of the dimensional depot. During a refactoring. There we go. All set. Now, can I bring rubber to the cooling? Or is that rubber needed here dearly? That's all the rubber here. I don't actually need those turbo... I do actually need the turbo motors right away. I don't actually need the rocket propulsion units right away. So, how's the... I don't really have any more spaces to...
Shuttling parts like a courier who's allergic to downtime.
So where's the rubber in? Rubber in. Can we see maximum transfer rate? I think I only have batteries going to here from my battery factory. I wonder if I can get batteries here. If there's batteries here, the drone port over there might always be okay. I can't see a throughput rate. So it looks like... And this is the one I checked, right? This is full man rubber in. I thought I assigned those and saw it lifting off. I at least saw it getting its power. Do I need to go back and investigate that? I don't think I want to. The number one thing is that... Oh yeah, maybe I'll bring... No, we don't have any fused cubes. What do we have here for stuff? Like, what are my adaptive control unit? Where did they all go? I have a bunch of adaptive control units. Here's some. I can get that factory going a bit. And how is this one? How is storage here? No, that's not going to be backed up. And so I didn't get adaptive control units on the dimensional depot. I guess it's not really needed very much. Nope. Alright, I got those adaptive control units, so that's something that was worth that moment. Worth investigating this modular mandala. Okay, so, oh yeah, rubber was actually, I've got the rubber, but the rubber is actually going even further away. Let's bring these adaptive control units here, and then here's some more adaptive control units, and I'll restock the supercomputers too, because I think I'm going to have a bunch of supercomputers. Yep. plenty of supercomputers to go around. Now that'll be some more of these. So that was another like 50 or 75 adaptive control units. So maybe another 50 more assembly directors. Okay, I'm gonna bring the rubber to the oh yeah, and maybe in the meantime, if I'm gonna bring rubber, I can also bring the heat sinks. Are we running low on something here? How come these are going strong? And yet the heat sinks, there's not that many heat sinks.
Milestone fund incoming. Please fasten your conveyor belts.
Strange messed up here. Okay, so rubber all goes right here. No, these are the heat sinks. I think I've got more heat sinks. $76. Lots of heat sinks. And now how's the rubber going? I'm like right... That was right in the nick of time. Nope, there's actually a lot. There's actually quite a lot of rubber here. Okay, I'm gonna have a lot of cooling systems now. I've got kind of almost seems like unlimited cooling systems. Several thousand, probably. Okay, more frame. We have 150 more frames incoming. Used frames. The miles and how far how's it going on the dimensional depot for fused frames? 45, so almost halfway to the current milestone. I think I went to take the hyper cannon. We've got a hyper cannon here. Hypertube cannon.
transporting parts so the space elevator can judge me less.
Okay, 51, and I want to keep on working on these turbo motors. Died on impact. Now I definitely know. I kind of sort of thought maybe high impact could do damage, but now I definitely can see. That was definitely from high speeds. It's hard to get going that fast, that the speeds are what do it. Uh-oh, is this actually going to be something kind of difficult? Because how do I get any fuel? How do I get up there? Here it is. There we go. I'm running out of turbo fuel. Rubber. I like to see this. Does this mean it looks like there was a shipment of rubber that made it? Was there a shipment of rubber? There's some rubber. Is this some rubber? Did it have, like, nothing? Oh, here's some rubber. There's the rubber. Right here, there's the rubber. Excellent. So this is definitely getting supplied with rubber. I definitely have some turbo engines going, almost 2 per minute. And if that's getting supplied with rubber, and, well, this is not getting supplied with turbo engines, though, because I don't want to use these fused modular frames yet. Not until I have all of the milestones completed, then I can start to make some of these rocket propulsion units.
Temporary line achieved. Permanence pending vibes.
Okay, so am I starting to make versatile frameworks yet? I see these versatile frameworks being made, but I don't see them going. Oh, they're going here, because they go to the versatile framework. So that's something I could do now. I could bring some versatile frameworks back. Better keep grabbing AI limiters. I'm at a place that could use some more heat sinks, couldn't it? No, these ones don't use heat sinks. Oops. How is this modular engine going? 100%, excellent. Because where are... Seems like my modular engines... There's not very many modular engines. Oh, is there a modular engines out? Here's all of my modular engines. So this is only getting half of the modular engines. It needs 2.5. And this produces 1. So what I can do is I can try to get more going to this one. I think I'm going to do that. This one will split a ways back here instead. And then what I can do is have mergers on one side. I want this side to have a lot more throughput. And then splitters on this side. So now it splits from one belt to the other belt multiple times. So most of the input will go to this, and then once there's some overflow, then it will go here. So I'll add these here. And there's still some added. I think I'll add another stack. 2 stacks to the storage here. If I go like this, then we can see that they come out here. Then they keep on splitting and going to this one. So most of this output will come to this side here and not go down this side. So of all of these, only that one makes it there. And then even half of that one got sent back. And now most of them are coming back here.
BRB, bribing the space elevator with parts and poor decisions.
Okay, so now this has modular engines, turbo motors. So I could bring those versatile frameworks back, and I just have to wait another hour or something for the fused modular frames, it looks like. But the versatile frames will help. This is gonna help here. Versatile frames, there we go. And these are starting to stack up. There's actually quite a lot here. Nope. Last stack. I want to get that last one. That's what's... I'm going to get all of these. And then that will help with my elevator parts. So this is the rate that I'm producing them at. That's not bad. That's quite rapidly. No, that's because I have 2 factories. I think it's like that once per minute. That's like a 1 minute. But then they both went. So I thought that's like the new normal. Oh, okay, so this is the rate. This is actually not a bad rate then, still. So I should be able to just constantly have this many versatile frames, and they're being fed from this storage container. This is where I'm making my versatile frames from. I have less than a storage container. Let's get some more modular frames here. Okay, have the versatile frames all made it in? Yep. Now I will head back with this new amount of goods. New versatile frame shipment. Uh-oh. A double jetpack swap. That was something new, that jetpack shenanigans there. I've never done a double jetpack switch. That's like, not only is that like packing your parachute while falling, like after you've begun to fall, then packing your parachute, that's like packing your parachute while falling, but then realizing the first parachute you packed while falling, that one was malfunctional, so then you have to pack a second parachute while falling. You actually managed to pack a parachute while falling. Now do it again, or else. And then that's when it was not enough. Well, I did get to my point eventually. Here we go. So the versatile frames, they will go. So I actually have to slow down here. Okay, there we go. That could have been like death or something. So right here, this is it. These are the versatile frames, aren't they? Yep. So these are 5 to 2. It's 5 versatile frames to 2 of those ones. Of the other 2, 4, 6, 8,
Chat,
900.
place your bets. Which belt will I forget to power first?
So I've got about 360 more of these. 405. So I think I've got just enough to complete the space elevator. This is just a matter of time. 1 per minute. I need 360 more. So in about 5, what is that? Like, is that 3 hours? 3 hours, then I'll have this one done. It's all fueled up. Now this one's out of copper sheets. This might be a good time for me to do a copper sheet run. This is for more cooling heat sinks. Is there any copper around? Not really. Copper way over there. This might be a good time for some copper sheeting runs. Okay, copper sheets. Oh yeah, maybe I should, I'll have my storage down here. I'll store all of my items down here. Oh yeah, will I need, nope. I was gonna say, do I need like filters or anything? Air filters for gas, poisons and stuff? As long as I'm not doing anything extra, I don't need anything like that because I'm gonna be using these hyper tube cannons. Oh, I didn't bring my jetpack though. I was really confused because I couldn't find my jetpack. I need 2 types of jetpacks. Yep, I definitely need 2 types of jetpacks.
Blessed be the blueprint that actually lines up.
How come I don't see turbo engines? Oh yeah, turbo engines are actually earlier on in my dimensional depot because... Turbo motor. Because I had those from a crash site before, so I think I'm gonna take these out right away. Make sure I have those on hand. I almost have everything I need. That's only 9 away. So for copper sheets, I need to go over here. I don't know if this is actually the right move. Maybe I should have gone to the other hypertube cannon, because this one just leads to my other hypertube cannon over here. This one just leads over here. Although I can get quite close to my target. If I can do that, then it's a very quick move. Okay, I think that's enough copper sheets. How many does it need per... It's a better exchange rate for the copper sheets, but it's not the best still. Okay, so I bet I've got the turbo motors I need now. And the fused frames, I'm like almost there. Very, very close. Four more turbo motors.
If I say just for now 3 times, a mega factory appears.
Just for now. That's a good one. AI limiters. Where do my AI limiters go? Here. Unfortunately, I've got 20 more of the fused 17 more of the fused modular frames to go. 3 more of the turbo motors, 2 more of the turbo motors. I'm so close to the turbo motors though. And I need to just keep on grabbing these heavy modular frames to make sure I can restock that one. One more turbo motor. Can I start to make these fused modular frames? Because that might be the move. No, I can't. I can make a turbo motor. But I think that's done now, isn't it? Nope. I could make a turbo motor, but not 15 more fused modular frames because it requires nitrogen. If I wanted to help, I'd have to make these heavy modular frames. Okay, so here's the 50 turbo engines. So if I just need to kill some time, yeah, if I just need to kill some time, I can process my different meats. I have some different meats to process, and how are my other forage? Do I have summer sloops on the dimensional depot or something? Where are my summer sloops? Uh-oh. I might not have any summer sloops for this. Where would they be? Are they up here and I just didn't notice?
This splitter is a vibe check. I am currently failing.
Not here, not on the dimensional depot. Where could my summer sloops be? Did I do anything over here with them? I don't remember doing... I have no idea where my summer sloops could be. Maybe I have to go down to just a single summer sloop and use the summer sloop that I saw over here. There's a visually aesthetic summer sloop. That I didn't want to remove. There's the manta ray again. Here it is. I don't know what to call these ones. Are these ones the explosion? I guess I'll call these the explosion. Okay, well, here is better than... Here is as good as anywhere else. For my productions here, we're gonna do some meat production. Actually, let's start with the shards, because... Oh, no, summer sloop, there we go. I need these power shards because I want to overclock this. Oh, it didn't count. I wasn't... a summer sloop in the middle of crafting doesn't give you the effect. So I would have to, like, take it out. What I did before... So I added this summer sloop. And I didn't get it. It doesn't double. This summer sloop should multiply the output by double, but it didn't work because I added it after this process started. So I think I'd have to pull this off, then add it back on, and then hopefully it would work. Alright, there's all of my batteries made. Next, Stinger. We'll start with Spitter. No, we'll start with Hogs.
Pro tip, label boxes. Me refuses the call to organization.
Well, at least you know your problem. That's half the solution. So I can't really craft along to help, but I guess I could craft on some of these heavy modular frames. I think I should be trying to keep up. What do I'm gonna need a bunch of screws to do that, don't I? I want to keep my, so we did hog, now I'll do some hatchers. Not very many hatchers. I want to keep up with my fused modular frames factory, so if I want to keep up with that, I need to keep a big surplus of these heavy modular frames. I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I need a lot of screws to make a single modular, heavy modular frame. What is it, like 120 screws per frame? Yep, 120. I'm spending hardly any time on the heavy modular frame part, and then the screws are the vast majority of the workload.
Temporary factory? More like a pop-up shop for milestones.
A pop-up shop for milestones. True. So adaptive control units are kind of the biggest limiting factor I can see right now. Adaptive control units. I think I pretty much have 2 of the other recipes. I have those thermal propulsion rockets going now that I have the rubber. And there's a lot of the stored cooling units there. I think I basically have to make a bunch of adaptive control units, and then I should be home free. Home free to nuclear age, to the new nuclear age for my home. Rocket fuel, yeah, rocket fuel is a possibility post-off on Kick. Maybe that is something I should think about. Maybe I could turn the turbo fuel crown into rocket fuel crown. How are my dimensional depots going? I should be grabbing maybe even copper sheets too. Heavy modular frames, I should be getting those as well. Turbo engines, we don't really need the engines anymore, got that. I'll grab supercomputers off too, and AI limiters, those are good for my temporary factories. Cooling systems. I don't think I need those over here. Fused heavy modular frames. How are we going? Oh, I've got the milestone. Do we want to get the milestone right away? Yeah, let's get that right away because I probably do have 10 minutes more of this other stuff, and then I can start to add, or at least get ready for the other milestone after this. Oh yeah, there is no more milestones after this, pardon me. Now I just have the space elevator phase to complete. There we go, all 100 fused frames all at once. There we go.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta,
Conveyor
can be
math.
created in the
270
particle
in.
accelerator. The
480
accelerator
out.
has vast
Don't
and
ask
fluctuating
questions.
power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
So I can add my supercomputers to this ever-expanding group of supercomputers here. It's one supercomputer to one assembly director, so 200 more. How many of those? I think I have 100 already. So I will still need some more supercomputers. There we go. 175 almost of these space elevator parts. That's this one's almost complete. Magnet field generators. Oh, so I'm able to make pressure cubes now. I'm able to make nuclear pasta overall. So time to do that. And I also have these heavy modular frames to deliver to that factory where we'll make those cubes. But I don't think I'm gonna have a dimensional depot for those, so this, I think I'm gonna have to take this one. Anything else I could bring out there? I know I am going to use radio control units for that one recipe, but I think I want to keep these here. I think that'll be fine. This is... Oh. Whoa. I gotta watch out for those tree branches.
This is a milestone montage disguised as manual labor.
So this and then the particle accelerator is what does it, I think. I need a particle accelerator. I need more supercomputers and fused modular frames for this. Well, let's get those fused modular frames back on to the dimensional depot. What's in here? Oh, these are my radio control units? I thought these were. No, these are the heavy modular frames. There we go, there's some more. I just drained my dimensional depot of my supercomputers. So it's gonna be, those might need to actually be crafted. It isn't just an assembler, is it? It is just an assembler for this step. There, I don't think we ever need, we don't ever need these pressure cubes. They just go directly to nuclear pasta. Now, in order to do this next recipe, I'm going to need a whole bunch of copper powder, so we'll have time to let the factories make those supercomputers that I need. And I also need those fused modular frames.
If the numbers add up, it's science. If they don't, it's content.
So particle accelerator, and I need all this copper powder. So I need lots and lots of copper powder. I'm gonna bring a bunch of copper powder here. I think there's some copper to the southwest, like here. I've already used up this one. There's some copper to the southeast, but there's more southwest. So let's go southwest. This direction. This direction. So this might be a short junction here. I might only need a short junction, because what are we doing here? Is this a death drop? This is... I don't think this is death. I think we might actually mean to... we might be okay to just go anywhere here. Okay, there we go. I think I can get a big power station going all the way down there. And I'm gonna go as far as I can. And where's the copper? It's a ways out there. There they are. I should go on the high ground, and I'll rotate away a bit because it looks like I might want to go this way and that way. So a bit of a boomerang Y shape.
Look, if it works, it's elegant. If it barely works, it's art.
So I'm starting to get Mark III miners. Should I start to get Mark III? They use 10 fused frames. I actually can't afford that yet. Now, if they're normal, that means these are going to be 120 each. I want to do all of my processing here because we can turn a lot of copper into like a small amount of copper powder. We're making copper powder here for our nuclear pasta. So I think I better take out these hogs because they're gonna be bothering me pretty soon here. Is that all? Okay, so I think I want to make some kind of copper and copper powder thing in one. So is it just one copper ingot into copper powder? Here's the copper powder. See, it takes 300 on the input and it makes 10 on the output. So I almost want to do 20, maybe 20%. Let's do 20% instead. No, that's 90 on the 20%. Is not 60 on the input. And it's only 10 on the output. So if I have some smelters and these smelters, I have a pattern for smelters pattern. Okay, and then if I have 4 smelters, then each of these are 30. Maybe I'll just do 30 then. I'll just, whatever these are, since these are at 30, then I'll just have 4 constructors at 30. Actually, I think I want this to go to 60. I've got 2 more here.
If it moves, it gets a belt. If it glows, it gets a hazmat suit.
Nope, you know what? Because this is going to be kind of awkward on either the input or the output. I'm just kind of thinking about how this will go, and I think this might be easier. Even though I have an output of 40, I'm going to have... Oh yeah, and this is how many? This is 4 now. I want to have these centered. So they're going to have to be like that. And hopefully that's not going to cause any too sharp of belt curving. Okay, so that's 3060, that's 120 on the input. 120 on the input. And 40 on the output. Are these all configured? They aren't. And so they're only going to be, what, 10% then? 30 on the input? Yeah. $120 copper ore to 40 copper powder, C powder. Beige for production. This is a production recipe. Okay, I guess I'll have to watch it work. I want to delete this blueprint designer. This was a little bit too close. I want to see all 4 of these yellow lights green.
Chat, yell rotate if you see me place a machine backwards.
They need a lot of powder. A lot of copper before they can start their powder. It's a big amount of copper ingots to a small amount of powder. Okay, 1's up, 2's up, 3's up. What about this one? There it is. All good. Okay, and so after all of this, these only add up to 2 belts. I'm gonna merge 3 to 1, and then split the 1 to 2 and use oversized belts here. Oops, that's clipping quite a lot. Alright, and here we go. I just need to belt 2 back. 2 belts back this way. So where's my stack? This'll do. No, I would... Yeah, this is a good one. So this is just 120. If I'm not mistaken, it's 40 times 3. These were all normal, right? This is 120. This is 120. And this is 120, yep. $30, $60, $120, yep. So this should be 2 full stacks. 2 full belts of 60, so we're gonna have 120 copper.
I'm not lost, I'm exploring alternate conveyor realities.
the fact that we already need to use fused modular frames for these particle accelerators has me a little bit worried. I might need even more fused modular frame production, which means I might need like an actual fused modular frame factory. Am I gonna run out of iron plates? I think I might end up running out of iron plates. One more stack here. So maybe I'll have to make fast belts instead. This could all be one fast belt. I kind of don't want to do that though. Because if I'm already starting on 2 Mark 1s, switching is a big problem. I think what I want to do, I think I should just grab the iron right now. It's kind of on my mind. I need some more iron. So I think I'm just going to grab a bunch of iron now and just stick to these 2. I need some iron plates for sure. I'm definitely going to run out. Yeah, this is actually a bit of a distance. There we go, even more. Nope, if I need to get iron plates, I need to go over here. I need to hypertube cannon to the turbo fuel crown. That's the next stop. That's where the iron plates are. Oh, I think I can fly all the way over here with, like so. It's just right here. I think that's going to be enough. 1 storage container, that'll do.
We love a good buffer, emotional and industrial.
So I have to go over this tree. Whoa, way overshot. I also have some heat sinks. Are the heat sinks here? Yeah. And I was grabbing some AI limiters to make sure I have those AI limiters always. Do I end up running out of iron rods? Maybe I'll grab a stack of iron rods so they can replenish. The iron rods are for the stackable conveyor pulls. So do I not have enough power? I'm gonna need power around here to fly. For this stuff. Because I think I lost power right around here. Wow, this is a massive cliff. And I've definitely got to go all the way up to get to where I was headed.
Belt direction check. Trust but verify, then flip.
Whoa, that's a lot of hogs there, uranium hogs. This is an absolute squad of them. I think I can, they are going to be shooting projectiles at me. That's for sure.
They spotted me. This might be the biggest fight I've had if I do this one. Wait a minute, I think I'm overestimating it because those are cliff hogs, not uranium hogs, are they? Are those all uranium hogs? That one is a uranium hog? Maybe they all are. I don't see the green smoke though. These, believe it or not, these ones are less annoying than the stingers. Stingers can get to me a lot easier than these ones. Even though these ones are shooting stuff at me, the stingers can jump. And they have some pretty good aim with their jumps. There's quite a few getting me, so maybe this is not a good time. I should be fighting back. This is slowing me down, so I'm gonna have to kill these.
Power pole parkour is my primary cardio.
Oops, I made this one too big. I think I'm gonna just leave that. I might not need it. I mean, I might need it, actually. That's what I mean. I might need it. I might not need to have to take my time to remove that. Excellent. Here we are back at the main factory area. Couple more. Okay, now do we have everything we need to make a particle accelerator? We need an even floor though.
Milestone meter, edging from mid to magnificent.
Okay, nuclear pasta, here we are. It can take up to 200 copper powder per minute, so I'll combine my two 60s into 120. So this one in and merge it. And this belt is going to have to be faster, Mark II for 120. And the output, this one definitely doesn't need to be a fast belt because it's just the pressure cubes. Now, how much power does this take? I think this is the only building that uses more power than the drone port. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it goes up to 1,500. Wow. Is this something I need to be worried about now? My max consumption is now going over production and capacity of power, so I might need to... My maximum consumption, yep. Okay, I need to get more power as soon as possible. Oops, I messed this up. This one... needs to be flipped around. Wow, that's a very thrilling. Oh, I just realized this can only... it's 200 copper powder per recipe, but it's 100
If
at
this
the, on
was
the rate,
permanent,
so
I'd make it pretty. Probably.
I have more than enough copper powder being sent in now. $60 more modular frames. Excellent. This is starting to fill up here. So this can make 1.2, and then this one can make half of 1. So that this one will be maxed out because this is half of 1 and this is half of 1 also. And the copper will be a little bit abundant. That's fine for now. I think I might want some more nuclear pasta. Actually, so I need to wait 200 minutes for this to finish then. I think I can just keep on going and I'll have the nuclear pasta in a couple hours. So actually, you know what? Maybe this should be a bit faster then. If I have some more copper powder, I should use it. Oh, I'm missing the fused modular cubes. I need 2 more fused modular cubes. There's one. Four more. Alright, I'm gonna stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. So if I do have to wait a bit longer, I can make some more of these pressure cubes still. And I'm gonna need a bit more than this. I don't need 2 full ones, but that'll help. That'll be more than enough.
We ship it, we flip it, we hit milestone complete and sip it.
There we go, finally. Now these don't need to split. So I need these to be going like not in sync. So, and they'll both be at 60% power. Now, if these are, at this rate, they're only using 0.3. These only need 0.3, so this only needs to be 0.3 on its output. 30%, of course. Okay, there we go. Now, are they going to go at the same time? I better not... I don't want to see them going at the same time. This is looking good. This one's half
Hand-feeding
full,
machines
and this
like
one's
baby
full.
birds with iron ingots.
This one's almost full. Okay, and are these going at, like, maximum speed, too? These ones could be going at maximum speed. They're 0.3 fused frames per minute. And I think this is, yeah, 100%ing 1.2. 1.2. Oh, is that all of them? No, that's half. So half of these are going to these more advanced frames. So I think I've got nuclear pasta, don't I? It's in here. Didn't I see... what was that? It was like going off, wasn't it? Going off? I heard it powering up. I saw it powering up and stuff. Did I cancel it or something? It's all at 92. It's just about to power up again. I'll see another one. It's just about to power up. Here we go. It's strange that these aren't full belts.
Okay, and then it's done. And then is... What's this? Oh, it's not done. Okay, that's like 35%. Now this one's starting up. I don't like this. I think I need to... it should only be at about that percent. I think I'll delete this if... I need to delete the copper to make sure these are in good synchronization, so they're not going at the same time. Let's see what the power grid looks like. My max consumption is pushing my limits. I think this is going to be good. 20 more. %. %. I'm interested in what this power is gonna... It starts off low power and then it increases the power consumption, and it's approaching max, and we're approaching the end. Does it go low power all at once? It's approaching 100%. Perfect, and this one was 2 more items. This is perfect. Now these are perfectly sunk up. If the copper powder can just stay consistent, that would be good. I don't know why it's inconsistent in these strange ways.
The only thing faster than my belts is my scope creep.
Scope creep is when your field ends up being the field that you're planning on working on turns into a whole bunch of different kinds of problems. So what did they say? The only thing faster than my belts is my scope creep. They kind of are a bit of a scatterbrain. Wanting to start all kinds of other... I haven't seen any... What about actually seeing a nuclear pasta? It seems like it completed. Where did it go then? Okay, this one's at 50%.
Okay, here it is. Nuclear pasta. Finally, this is what it looks like. We get to see there's a sphere rotating in the center. There's the nuclear pasta. How come I didn't see that earlier? I didn't think to look there or something. I want to see this nuclear pasta come to the end of the line. What's it look like when it's just sitting there? Wow, it kind of takes a while to get through all these. I'm surprised how long it takes to get through. Oh, there it is. A glowing sphere in there in the middle of it. Sphere made of tubes or globs.
I swear this is temporary famous last factory words.
Okay, lots of stuff here. Lots of storage. I'm using lots of storage in this one. Is this heat sinks? Heat sinks. We're actually already almost out of the heat sinks already here. We'll use it. We used it all up for these cooling systems. And have we got all the cooling systems? Couple more cooling systems. Do I have radio control units to add here? Nope. So I could add some more aluminum casing here, but I think I'm good on that. Actually, let's have a look. It'll be... Okay, so I have a full stack. I have 6 times 24. 6 times 24 times 200. What's that? 6 times 24 times 200. 6 containers. Each storage containers stores 24 stacks of 200. So that's about 30,000 aluminum frames divided by 30. Divided by 30. I have about 960 more frames worth of aluminum casings. Surprising, it's actually less than I thought. 1, 2, 3. So I need to like almost fill those to use no, I need this is quarter. This is like 3 storage containers of aluminum casing can be mixed with this many frames that's surprising. It's just surprising how many. We're using so many aluminum casings on those. 3 frames for like 300. 3 store. It's like a storage for one stack of heavy modular frames, you've got to mix a full storage container per stack of aluminum frames. I guess these fused frames, they must be a lot like batteries or something, where it's like a whole bunch of layers. So this one seems to be the one that, this might actually be what's slowing me down. Adaptive control units. As I've said several times, the adaptive control units are my biggest weakness at this time. No more AI limiters. Okay, I guess I will bring all of my elevator parts up. This one's like half done. I think my magnetic, whatever those are going to be done first. Before the assembly directors.
The hover pack is a lifestyle, not a tool.
The hover pack is too much fun to be a tool. I could bring these cooling units to... Maybe I'll grab these other cooling units. Is there anything else I need to do to keep those turbo motors going? Like, no more... I don't need to bring rubber. I guess I could just bring these cooling units. Oh, I almost can bring the turbo motors... Oh, do I not need these turbo motors? There's not really a need for turbo motors. Here, are we gonna see them in milestones? I have only the phase 9 milestones. We're done all possible tech. Okay, so I think I've got to go check out these adaptive control units. This is definitely what's going to be slowing me down. It doesn't have to, though. So I think I want to see what's going on with these adaptive control units. Do we just need to fuel these? Everything is... It's just the heavy modular frames. Okay, let's give this one a couple of heavy modular frames, because this is an important part of the factory. We need these adaptive control units. Now, I think my adaptive control units might be getting, like, eaten up. I could have sworn I had a lot more adaptive control units somewhere else. Like, it seems like this eats them up or something. Yeah, see, 450. There's 450. Okay, so suddenly I have plenty of these. Because there is definitely a hidden compartment in these drone ports. So 450, that means I do have all of the adaptive control units that I need. Do we have thermal rockets on the dimensional depot? No, we don't have those rockets on the dimensional depot. So now I think my next mission, I have all adaptive control units I need. So next mission is getting the thermal propulsion rockets. Nuclear pasta is just an hour or two away. 2 hours probably. And electromagnetic, whatever those are, that's probably, I don't know if that might actually be a while. I need a lot more AI limiters. Better make sure. I think that one gets stopped every once in a while. Though it's not slow. I thought it was slow.
This assembler is on
It
a
keeps
coffee
getting
break.
stopped.
I forgot the input.
This whole factory's on coffee break. This is like the these are those kinds of coffee breaks that are super important, where we are thinking about stuff. Because we have to figure out how are we going to get nuclear power here. And this one is radio control units. Uh-oh. This is where I'm going to run out. I have less than one container of radio control units. What is this one missing? Oh, this one needs fused modular frames. And it's 1-to-1. So I need 250 fused modular frames here. Uh-oh. I think I can get it started, though. I think I want this to get started. All of them... Now, all of the fused modular frames should be going to this. It's quite a ways for me to bring these fused modular frames. And that's one that can't be... Do I need to... Maybe I want a drone port here. This is such a slow flight. This is a one-time flight, too. This is... I don't think I'm gonna do rocket... Because once I have this space elevator completed, then everything... There's no need for any temporary factories. Everything just needs to be thought of as end-game quality good. "10 out of 100 nuclear pasta." That's nice. Where's the cooling units? Oh, did I not get them? I saw them up here. We can add some cooling units here.
Are turbo motors replenished? Because I'm thinking about taking... No, turbo motors are not replenished. It actually looks halted. Is there no more rubber? The rubber stopped. Does it need more batteries out there that used up the 100 batteries? All of the batteries, it used up all of the batteries. I think my battery factory might actually be halted then. How come there isn't batteries coming out here? I should have grabbed some... Yeah, I'll grab some batteries.
Space elevator, you up? Me, shuttles 500 items at 3 am.
Okay, and actually, you know what? I should bring some rubber over just to make sure that this is definitely going. Lost a battery. That's actually kind of annoying. I want to get it. Forget it. I gotta... I can't forget it. There it is. I might need some rocket fuel, or some fuel though. There we go. I wonder what the exchange rate is for, like, batteries to drone transport. Because it must be like one battery transports... Oops, no hover pack, no jetpack. I bet it's like 10 to 1. I think it's not that many. It would be nice if it was more, but it's only like 10 to 1.
the drone's going. So no, it looks like it can't land. Does this thing need to like fill up or something? Didn't have fuel, is that what it was? It's because it didn't have fuel. And in the meantime, I will bring this rubber. Actually, no, I will bring this rubber, because I was gonna say maybe I could instead bring the rubber to the other factory that needs, the other temporary factory that uses, oops, rubber. What was that?
Note to future me, dismantle this. Future me, LOL, no.
So another thing that would help is if I could get these thermal propulsion rockets on a dimensional depot. Is this where... This is where the fused modular frames would go. So I'm gonna need a Mercer sphere if I'm gonna do that. Is there any Mercer spheres somewhat nearby? I can hear something. There it is. I'm all out of fuel, but I have more on the dimensional depot. I can get to it quick enough. Excellent.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Okay, here we go. Now I can make that dimensional depot there. Now those thermal propulsion rockets will be on the dimensional depot as they are made. They can be made 1 per minute.
Detour for screws because everything needs screws forever.
Okay, so this does not have what it needs to go. Time to make sure my adaptive control units can get these adaptive systems going. So I think the next slowdown is right here, this thermal propulsions rocket. The nuclear pasta is on autopilot. Isn't it? Pretty much autopilot. It'll run out when the fused frames runs out, which will run out when the heavy modular frames for it runs out. I could have seen if there was any more versatile frames. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 150, 1, 2, 3, 400, almost 50. So about 300. Oh, it's two adaptive control units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 50. That's only 125 of these. I have enough for 125 assembly directors. And I need 500. Wait a minute. That's, is that true? No, I have 200, I have 200 more. $200 more of these, and I think I had 100 already, so this is still not enough.
The Turbo Fuel Crown approves this hustle, grudgingly.
So those magnetic generators seem to be the easiest one. I think I've got that. That's gonna be done in no time. I already have many of those up here. Then the nuclear pasta will be after that. And these, I think actually the thermal propulsion rockets seem a bit easier than the adaptive director systems, because these adaptive control units, I still might be low on them. Do I need to start manually crafting these? I might want to already make another fused modular frame blender, because these frames are going quick. I need more than 1 per minute. Or I need 1 per minute for the thermal propulsion rockets. Wow, I've already got 20. It's basically as soon as these fused modular frames gets there. We mostly need a lot of fused modular frames. And for fused modular frames, I need those aluminum casings and the heavy modular frames. One, 2, 50. I'm halfway done with the magnetic field generators. And 16% done the cubes. And, oh yeah, I only need 250 of the thermal propulsion rockets. Actually, they don't seem too hard. I just need to get 250 fused modular frames down to that constructor, and it's got a dimensional depot, so I can send it 100 at a time through the dimensional depot. So yeah, I think maybe another fused modular frame. And I need to ship a bunch of... Well, actually, then are we going to start running out of heavy modular frames? Because that's another thing limiting those. So I think I might just be on track to win then. The number, again, I think the number one thing, assembly director units. That's what I need to focus on. I think for now, what am I doing here? Oh, I'm gonna bring some more frames. I wanted to bring some heavy frames over here. There we go, there's some more. And now this is assembling at 1.2, and this one's using up 6, so we're getting 1.6, we're getting 0.1, or we're getting 0.6 per minute, and I could use up to 1 per minute.
Next stop, Nuclear Town. Population, anxious Geiger counter.
Nuclear pasta at 1.6. Yep, so I just need to get those control units situated because those are non-guaranteed, and I think I do need some more. I think I'll need like 100 more. Those really should be on a dimensional depot as well. Maybe I can search for another Mercer sphere. I think Mercer spheres might be more likely around here though. So let's just see. Let's get a Mercer sphere from around here. I almost got something. What was that hiccup? Is this a Mercer sphere I was confused about earlier, or did I end up getting that? There it is.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
So I'm next up I'm gonna just grab some aluminum casing. Do I need to grab aluminum casing? I guess I don't need to go back there. I am almost to Banter Sync HQ. I was thinking since I veered off course, then I could turn it into a different shuttle trip, but you know what, I think I have plenty of aluminum casing. So I've got that Mercer sphere, and I'll put the adaptive control units. How's this all going? I'm very curious about how 8. So let me do this check again. It's 50, and I've got 2, 4. I've got almost 400. Well, I've got 400, and it's 2 to 1, so I've got 200. Yeah, I definitely have 200.
Turbo Fuel Crown is watching like a disappointed parent.
$200, and I think I might have another 100 up here. Yeah, over 100. So I have about 300. I need 200 more. Well, I need 400 more adaptive control units to make 200 directory assembly directory systems, or whatever they are. So this right here, this is, I've got this. Okay, I need to start putting, heavy modular frames into here. I need like so I need 400 heavy modular frames in here. And to get all that done, is there anything slowing down here? This is at 16%. Is it the modular frames? It's the modular frames that are slowing it down. Can I see anything? Maybe it's time to inspect my work back here, because I see a lot of yellow lights. These are down to 5%. These plates are lagging. I thought the plates would be enough for both. This is, so the screws are behind here. I need 22.8 screws. This can only make 6 screws per minute. This is making 5.7. What's with this, this is a strange recipe. 22.8. And it does need 5.7 on the input. So the screws were wrong. Can I go around on all of these and massively improve my speed?
Quick wire. I prefer quick wins. Milestones, let's go.
Okay, so I think I may have just sped it up a lot. That was, it was at 6, so like 4 times. I may have just sped up this whole factory by 4 times speed. I should have done that inspection ages ago. I just kind of thought it definitely is good. Okay, now that should help with a lot of stuff. Now I'm going to have a lot more heavy modular frames. Now I'm going to have a lot more modular frames, and now these frames will go into making adaptive control units. And everything is looking like it'll be well on track. This actually had a lot of heavy modular frames. Oh, is that just because I added those manually? I think I added those manually. I think I'll keep adding those manually. Because, like I said, I need at least 400 of those, so I need... that thing definitely needs 400 in it, and I can do this to quickly speed up heavy modular frames. 5 to 1, so there's 10 more heavy modular frames quick. I'm tempted to cut... I think I will. I'll cut... I don't want these drone ports to have any modular frames. I'll cut those off for now. This one doesn't seem to have storage of frames in it. I think if I'm gonna cut it off like this, I should delete it so that I know that it's gonna need some assembly if I do want to set it up. But I'll leave some of those dangling splitters and stuff so it's easy. Where did I get all of these? Okay. That's 200. 250. So this is almost fueled now. Better make sure everything else is fueled. Do we have... I think I have a ridiculous amount of these. No, I don't really. 1, 2, 300, 400, 300. And it's 5 to 1. So this is something I'm going to be running out of. Good thing I checked this. Lots of computers, no problem.
Reminder, storage containers are just future regrets in boxes.
How's my plastic going? Is this supposed to be plastic? This is out, isn't it? This is another choke point. That's going to stop me from getting all of the stuff I need. So what was it? Rubber and automated wiring. Or not rubber, plastic. Plastic and automated wiring the item. So I'll head over here for some plastic. Oh yeah, you know what? This was bad. This is a big bad, and now I'm dead.
Next time you are doing that, don't.
I needed to empty my inventory. I was gonna do that, so I'm gonna just go to that exact spot. And then I need to backtrack. Where is it? Nope, I forgot empty. I needed an empty inventory to do this. Oops, I guess my I thought these bigger storage containers are big enough, but I think even these, it's turning out even these are not big enough for storing my inventory. The only option I have is a blueprint with a whole bunch of storage containers. Oops, I didn't bring my other
Today's
type.
KPI, kilograms per EDC avoided. Results pending.
I didn't bring my hover pack. That just means one more stack of plastic, though. I don't think I need it. Here's the adaptive control units. They're coming online. Heavy modular frames. Oh, the heavy modular frames filled up. This one really should also send out plastic. It's sending out rubber. It should have 3. It kind of needs 3. Rubber, plastic, and it needs batteries in, is the 3rd. Do I even have stored up plastic? Uh-oh. I don't see any stored up plastic. This is all of the plastic. None of the plastic is, This one looks like it does stop sometimes. This one stops sometimes. How come there's nothing stored up if it stops sometimes? Is it really just that slow? Just 3... It's like it's, just 3 behind. It should all catch up to here. This plastic is being used up at, like, the exact rate. That's bad. Is there more oil here? Maybe I need to make a... Is it around here?
They're far away. Uh-oh. I think some of this is going to fuel production. It could switch from fuel production. This could be all rubber and plastic. I don't need this small amount of fuel.
Hand-carrying parts like it's medieval logistics.
Is there any surplus plastic down below? I'm making computers down below. That's what the plastic is going into, so I don't think there's gonna be any leftovers. I have to just like take the remaining stuff that comes from that goes to the dimensional depot, and that's it's slowing down production. Anytime I take anything from the dimensional depot is stuff that just slows down the factory. So I might actually, you know what? It's time to get this. I don't actually have my uranium. Oh, now this is turning into damage, isn't it? Nope, this is not. I don't actually have my hazmat suit. Is the problem. I don't have, or I do have my hazmat suit. I don't have all of the filters for it. But it's time to start to get these summer sloops, I think, because whoa. I need to get the summer sloops because they will help with power generation. I'm starting to run low on power generation. That's one of the things that's kind of worrying me as I'm thinking of, so let's see, is there any leftover plastic? I doubt it. Did these even like fill up? No. So the summer, as I'm thinking about making these different factories, like another plastic factory, it makes me think like I'm gonna be using more power. So I'm gonna need some kind of more power before nuclear power. I think before nuclear power, I'm gonna do some alien power, where it's percentage based with those summer sloops. It adds like 10% power to the factory overall in that kind of exponential fashion. So a lot of them, 10 of them is the same as 11 or so. Since it's 10%. It's like it's or 1,100%. So anyways, that was not much plastic. This is not going to be enough plastic. Plastic is another thing I think I'm going to have to keep adding. Here. Now, how many do these make? 4-1.
4 plastic to 1 circuit board, and then at this point it's 5 circuit boards to 1 adapter, so we need 20 plastic. Oh, I think I do need to make that factory I was talking about, like right now. I think I do need to change that from fuel to just plastic and rubber. Maybe I can use a bit of fuel to make some power the drones. Plastic. I'll make my own.
We're not spaghetti, we're linguine with intent.
This is gonna be a factory where I ship out plastic and rubber. And I'll make my own fuel there for the drones. It can even... I think I can make turbo fuel down there, can't I? That's probably all I need. I have a bit of leftover residual turbo fuel. Or compacted coal. So if I canister that into turbo fuel, that will be good fuel for the drones. So maybe this is going to be another fuel station. I think we're okay to put multiple types of fuel into one fuel system for these drones, because it'll just use up what it gets. I think that's kind of how I'm envisioning it. It's like multiple items that solve the same problem, so anything it gets should work. If I can make some small changes, though, I think I'm going to prefer to do that. Because I kind of don't want to... I'm not really in the mood to turn this into a whole station at this time. Maybe I really should, though, because this actually could be really good. What if I had my plastic and rubber shipping out from here? This could be the shipping... plastic and rubber shipping factory. Oh, I think this is the one on the left here. I can fix this one. Wait a minute. Do I have the recipe, though? I have some I think I might need to go on a big journey, actually. This may have been a wrong turn, because I need a recipe for not making fuel. And it's an alternative recipe that turns fuel into rubber. Okay, so I think... Alright, let me stand up for 30 seconds for some blood flow. I just had some cherry tomatoes, a couple of cherry tomatoes. For a bit of a snack.
Shuttling parts like a courier who's allergic to downtime.
So... yeah, I need the recipes. I've got some hard drives. I think it's time to do a hard drive opening. I need to process a bunch of hard drives. Maybe even find more crash sites. So these hard drives have alternative recipes I can use, and they're all stored. The hard drives are stored at Banter Sync HQ, so I better see what options I have. So I just have 4. I could get so many more. There's a lot I've just been ignoring. So these automated wiring, that's actually something that's in low supply also.
Hard drive analysis completed. Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Oh, whoa, I could have 6 more inventory slots. Oh, 10 minutes per hard drive. Uh-oh. This is a bit more of a long-term thing. I need to be always checking these hard drives. Yep, so I definitely needed those automated wiring somewhere. Automated wiring for the adaptive control units. And also, I guess I could just see, is there plastic here? So this is eventually going to go to supercomputers. So this is my supercomputer plastic, and it is undersupplied. So this is I'm kind of taking it from somewhere else, but that's fine because I have all of the supercomputers that
Milestone
I
fund
need.
incoming. Please fasten your conveyor belts.
I have all of everything I need for supercomputers for a while. And I think once I get this plastic over, this is going to be enough plastic to last the lifetime of that whole factory. Because I don't like that whole factory is a temporary factory. I don't want to use those forever because they're supplied by these items that I have to shuttle. I'm taking the long way. I haven't gone very far, so I can change my mind. Oops. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, I keep I'm not doing the right thing. I'm trying to plan ahead a bit. But actually, this is the really slow way back. Still not too late to go back to the hyper tube cannon. So first of all, I've got to get these plastic pieces to their location, to their destination. Here we go, plastic. And I do have lots of automated wiring, but it's could be more. I don't think it's enough, actually. 50 and 200, 300. I'd say 400. And it's 5 to 1. $80. That's not enough, I don't think, right?
transporting parts so the space elevator can judge me less.
Oh, there's no cannon to the left because it's just right here. I don't have a cannon. This direction. Oops. I should have known because my gas was... I used my gas and then switched to my jetpack. That's why my gas was out. I successfully switched back to my gas-powered jetpack, but I didn't have any juice. So I guess that's kind of, is that how it works? I'm going to use up some gas on my jetpack here. Then I'll switch to hover. And then I would hope that my jetpack could be refueled at this time. If I switch back, is this when my fuel is empty? Yep, it didn't empty the whole time. Or it didn't load refuel the whole time. $34 more fused modular frames. So this is set for another half hour. How many do we have? So that was 34, 22, so 56. 56 out of 250. I need to fuel this like every half hour to make sure that it does not stop. So the only thing, so the plastic is there. Oh yeah, and what about automated wiring? I can bring some automated wiring to that one. That's it actually did not have enough automated wiring. Okay, I have lots of, excellent. I'm glad to see how much automated wiring I have here. This is way more than enough. I'll never need more than that. That's gonna be good for when I want like a... Oh yeah, is that ever gonna be good? Because I might have overproduced that, because once I get to the point where I have a factory that like makes those more permanently, my automated wiring is not very permanent because it's not organized, and I think, you know what, I think automated wiring might not need any temporary storage containers, but it's next to all the stuff like that. So I'm just gonna be, in the end game, we will make those automated wirings, but it's just gonna go to the, it's gonna go to the sink. Probably not directly into the sink, because we can turn it into adaptive control units or whatever else. It's just going to be part of the, it's just going to be part of the elevator part sink operation. Okay, so the...
Temporary line achieved, permanent spending vibes.
Plastic is enough, automated wiring is enough. I think the adaptive control units
will be made now. They'll be made. And I'm noticing a lot more of these heavy modular frames. Maybe I'll even grab some more. These heavy modular frames are almost definitely going to be enough. I want to keep on grabbing them to make sure that they go to that fused modular frame factory, though. I didn't grab versatile heavy frames. I could have grabbed versatile heavy frames. And how are we with those? I think we do have plenty, though. Oh, I don't have a full storage container full, though. It's 5 to 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 500. 500 if you include this stack. So there's 200 more of these magnetic field generators. 200 more. I think that's going to be enough, but let's have a look for sure. Where did I put all of my items? Here? Yeah, here. This should really go to storage and then back here. And in fact, no, this is only one. Okay, since this is a dimensional depot, I'm going to delete this. Okay, now I better get that dimensional depot back up. Although, you know, these, maybe I don't need this. Because the electromagnetic control rods are one of those intermediary items. So I think I'll hold on to this Mercer sphere for whatever's next. Now let me take stock of those electromagnetic generators. Because I think I've got 400 more on the way, and I've got 50 here. Magnetic field generators, 50 here. I need 150 more in storage. Then I know I've got enough for the final, or for this space elevator shipment. $250, and I've got 400 more coming. Excellent. So this is all set. 1, 2, 300 already. We only need 200. So versatile frames, I am all good for those. All set. I don't think I ever need... Oh yeah, we might need these magnetic field generators at other... at the next space. I think there might be one more space elevator phase for like an end game, or is this the end game? But I don't know, because are we...
BRB. bribing the space elevator with parts and poor decisions.
Don't we still have a lot more tech to do after this last space elevator? I think there might be one space elevator after this one. So I have 400 more adaptive control units. $46. Is this... This is like... I think I'm like just barely short here. No, I think I'm good. I need like a... If I have 400 and I need 500, I only need 54 more. But I think, yeah, I think I've got more than 54 more. So I think I don't need to worry about the, yeah, over, excellent. So I've got electromagnetic field generators all set up. I just need to wait for those. Assembly director systems, I just need to wait for them. I've got nuclear pasta, 34%. I just need to wait for it. I think these thermal propulsion rockets, though, I do need to do something for. They need those fused modular frames. Yep, and that's actually going to be quite a while. That's what's going to be slow, those thermal propulsion rockets. That's what's going to... everything else will complete first. There we go, lots of frames in there. So I'm torn between either power. My power is getting dangerously low. Okay, I think I better do a summer sloop search. So I know there's one on the Dune Desert. Oh, I heard a hiccup. Is that like normal or something? Changing areas or something like that?
Chat, place your bets. Which belt will I forget to power first?
Is it in the tree? Wow, a lot of these I think need like a camera.
Your waves lap at our
So I'm gonna need like 20 of these or something. Might as well grab some Mercer spheres while I'm at it. Or maybe not. Is this gonna be like another hassle?
witness a single strand of the tapestry.
It is about time I get some upgrades on my Mercer sphere. My dimensional depots could really use some upgrades. Another hiccup. I think that must just be when it's going into a new area or something. I better get these crash sites also. Because I do need that. I'm gonna need that recipe soon. The recipe for fuel to... Actually, is this gonna be hard to open? Megawatts. Easy. I'm actually also thinking about bringing power over here. Because then I can fly. Maybe everywhere I go I'll bring power.
Blessed be the blueprint that actually lines up.
Campsite. Just camping. Okay, so now where's that summer sloop? Definitely underground. So 10 would be nice, 20 or more. Multiples of 10, I think, is what I'm looking for. Of these. 3 so far. I could actually check that. Alien power augmenter, yep, 10. Mind you, this power, having to bring power with me might slow me down a bit. It's gonna be a real help if I need to fight. Which I most likely will need to fight. But getting to the site is going to be so much faster without having to set up power or use my jetpack. So maybe I just need to figure out how to fight without too much jetpack. Is it up there?
If I say, just for now 3 times, a mega factory appears.
Oh yeah, that's not a wrong type of stamp. That's not a Mercer sphere. That's a remove stamp. No, I just made the same mistake twice. That was a summer sloop. What? But I already got it. Is there another summer sloop somewhere around here? Here's another one. Oh, I'm about to die. Better heal up. I'm letting myself get hit a bit too much. So, is there a summer sloop up here also? Yes, there does appear to be a summer sloop up here. Okay, I don't have very many nobelisks, so I have to make this count. Meat. Boar. Did I just see boar meat? No, it must have been just a rock.
This splitter is a vibe check. I am currently failing.
We're far away from this summer sloop. It looks like it's like right over here. So that must be underground. More novelisks. No thanks. Nobelisks. No thanks. I don't think so. I think, no, this is so guaranteed to have. I gotta get this. 5 more summer sloops. Nope, no good. It's like underground over here. Okay, well, at least I checked. It's like directly under a spot right there. I think I shouldn't check a lot of these crash sites because they're gonna need items, and I don't think I have those items. Some of them are free, but the main reason why they're gonna be a time sink. Is this a different one? Is because of the enemies guarding them. Yep, this is a different one. Sam, here's some Sam. Sam, right there. Strange alien material.
Pro tip, label boxes. Me refuses the call to organization.
Megawatts. Actually, this might be worthwhile because I think I've got... Do I have power nearby here? No. Do I need to go down here for the summer sloop? I wouldn't be surprised if it's down here. Although this is the power slug. I guess since I'm here, I'll collect this. This is a very... this is a nice power slug. Oh, is this all this was? This was just a this was a slug chamber. Over here, this is not likely. I think this is going to be an underground one. Here it is. And a guardian. Whoa, that was scary. It was like frozen the whole time I was fighting it, so I thought it was glitched. But then by the time I reloaded my gun, it disappeared. There we go, 7 out of 10.
Temporary factory? More like a pop-up shop for milestones.
So I'm thinking about having, I think this is kind of around where I am thinking about having my nuclear power plant. I want it on the northwest coast of the whole continent. This is north, interesting. I think I want to be going east more because I think that... Uh-oh, is this a mistake? Yeah, let's just swim. I think the summer sloops start to thin out around the edges of the map, possibly. And I think I'm in the oil area, possibly, I think. I haven't really been around here. Why is the screen yellow? The screen is a lot more vibrant right now on the summer sloop machine. This is actually not the best place for me to look around, I think, because I'm like on the coast. I'm away from other stuff. I think I've got to follow my way out of here.
Oops, and then this is another high cliff. I'm on like the end of the world. Is this the one that I already found? This seems, I think I'm like backtracking. Can these summer sloop detectors detect the same one? Like, I wonder if it's detecting the initial locations. Eight, two more. I do actually have two more summer sloops somewhere. I just don't know where those are. I thought I put them on the dimensional depot. I had a random miscellaneous dimensional depot storage container that was belting whatever into the dimensional depot. And I thought that's where I put those summer sloops. But I guess maybe they must have gone somewhere else since then. That must be what the story is. And a Mercer sphere. I'll have that Mercer
Conveyor
sphere.
math. 270 in, 480 out. Don't ask questions.
Whoa. Is it up here? That's where it is. An egg.
Follow the veins to the altar and chant. Play.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
soon.
Oh, do I need a chainsaw?
This
I
is a
add that
milestone
already?
montage disguised as manual labor.
There we go, 10. Alright, I better call it enough for now because I'm running out of rocket fuel. Wow, I'm basically using up the heavy modular frames as I'm producing them. Or I guess I'm not using them up. A lot of these are going into my storage. So how far have I gotten with the nuclear pasta? 46% on the nuclear pasta. The thermal propulsion is halted. So I better grab the... I think that should be what I'll do first. I gotta get the thermal propulsion going. Maybe I'll put a alien power station on the ground here first too, though. So I've got everything I need right here. Cool. Is there anywhere I can put it that's like kind of fancy? Like right here? There we go, clicked up. One click up, that's a big improvement. So I could use a couple of those clicks, maybe at least one more of those clicks before nuclear power. Although I think maybe I could do with that, because you know what, this is 2,000 more megawatts. It was, that particle accelerator was a big part of what increased the power consumption. So, better get those thermal propulsion rockets going. I don't think I'm going to have the fused cube. We definitely aren't going to have the fused cubes. I need, like, 200 more to get the... So space elevator is definitely not going to be done today. But I think nope, I'm not even going to be able to have all of the items. I'm not going to have, like, I'm not going to be able to say I can just wait and then it's all done. I can't get to that point today.
If the numbers add up, it's science. If they don't, it's content.
I didn't grab turbo fuel. What's empty here? Is this cooling parts? Yeah, that's cooling parts. Cooling system. And I think that was also halted. Are we done with the cooling systems? They might not have the supply they need. Used frames. Alright, this one's back up and running. So these cooling, I need to bring those cooling systems too. That was actually in a shorter supply than I realized. I don't have any turbo fuel. Okay, I can land on my turbo fuel factory. This works well. Oh, almost killed me. You know what, let's eat. If I take even a little bit of damage, I don't want to die at this time, so I will make sure my health is full. Okay, here's the turbo fuel, or at least here's some of it. So I need to bring out some... I'll bring out some radio control units too. Heavy modular frames, there they are, to the fused frames factory.
Look, if it works, it's elegant. If it barely works, it's art.
Oh, I'm here. Uh-oh, where is this? Over here. Okay, good. I'm glad I at least have something high to look at. So this is stopped now, or what? Yeah, we're out of heat sinks. Not many more of those, so I need a lot more. This one, heat sinks. I need a lot more heat sinks to that one. So there's a lot more cubes. I'll also probably turn off that nuclear pasta particle accelerator before... Oh, I didn't bring I did have some radio control units too. These accelerators will go off before I start making nuclear power, because I think it does take a lot of power to make the power, I'm pretty sure. So I might need to do some kind of... There might be some steps or something. Maybe I have to make some dirty nuclear power to start off. And the dirty nuclear power will feed into the clean stuff, because I'm planning on going all clean with the fixonium. So I might need to go right on back to where I was for heat sinks. With the heat sinks, really. Here's the heat sinks. Yep, and there's a whole bunch of heat sinks, and I definitely need those to be going. These cooling systems, I can go through the cooling systems very quickly, I can now tell.
If it moves, it gets a belt. If it glows, it gets a hazmat suit.
Now, doing a whole bunch of trips like this doesn't necessarily help too much. I'm just kind of all set for an hour or two. I think. How much is this gonna be? 1, 2, 4, 8, 1,200, 1,200. And it's about 10 per minute, so 2 hours. I'm all set for about 2 hours here. So I'd really like to get a lot of cooling systems to those rocket propulsions. I wonder if the turbo engines are using them up really quickly. Maybe that's enough turbo engines. So maybe that's what I'll find out when I... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, is this going to be a death?
That went well.
I think I died like right here. What? Different death crate. I'd like to at least say that by the end of today, I can just wait and I'll have all of the space elevator parts. That's what I would like to be able to say.
maybe that's asking too much because, yeah, that's definitely asking too much because my fused modular frames are going to take longer than that. So how many cooling systems? Well, we do have less than 50 turbo motors on hand, so even if they do use lots of cooling systems, they kind of need it. 7.5. I'd like to at least have 50 turbo motors on hand. And these use 3.
Chat. Yell rotate if you see me place a machine backwards.
Yep, this is definitely going to be the lagging part. Four cooling systems. How long do those cooling systems take to make? Oh yeah, they require a blender. These are 6 per minute, and it was heat sinks. It's 2 to 1. And this is 3 to 1. I think I definitely put... so I need 200 more of these. 3 to 1 is 600. 1,200. I think I stocked more than 1,200 heat sinks into the cooling system blender. So I think that I can say I've got enough cooling systems and modular frames coming. But this is gonna be what slows me down. Can I actually get a bit of a victory? I might be able to actually get some of these space elevator parts. Into the space elevator. Oh, this is full. I might be able to like finish some of them. So I can bring some more versatile frames. I think I've got more than enough versatile frames, but why not? We can always sync them. Or I could bring automated wiring. I think I don't need that though. For the adaptive control units. Oh, is this all I have? Well, if this is all I have, then I can take all of the automated wiring to the adaptive control units, and then I'll definitely have more than enough of these. Because I think I'm cutting it a little bit close on the adaptive wiring.
Here's the automated wiring. And here's some more. So I think I only made a couple of these versatile frames because it hasn't... Oh yeah, they went into the port. You know what? Let's get the rest of these. I forgot that they went into the drone port.
I'm not lost. I'm exploring alternate conveyor realities.
After seeing how much automated wiring was in there, I think that was not the case. That must have been a time when I said I almost had not enough automated wiring. I think that was a different time, because that was a lot of automated wiring. Now, this is going to be definitely lots of versatile frames. This is like a shipping container. And I think I already had like a bit of a good margin, 200 or 300 extra electric magnetic magnet generators. So maybe I'll try to get another alien generator over by getting summer sloops from over here or something, or some kind of reason where I'm hanging around that thermal propulsion factory to try to get the final milestone that I need, or the final space elevator part. That will be it, isn't it? Yep, pasta is unlimited on the way. Let's have a look at these assembly director systems right now. Here they are. 50. I know I've got some more adaptive control units to add. One hundred, 200, 54. 100, 200, 342. So I actually need supercomputers too. So these are just a matter of time. It's less than 1 per minute. So that's going to actually take a long time.
We love a good buffer, emotional and industrial.
And how's the past halfway done? So we're definitely past halfway on this last space elevator shipment. $400 magnetic field generators. Oh, I need these cooling systems for my thermal propulsion. And 179 of the assembly directors, 179 out of, nope, more than that, 229 out of 500, past halfway, almost done the magnetic field generators. To 400 out of 500, almost done. Then I need a lot more thermal propulsion rockets. And like I said, those are not even ready, and the nuclear pasta is half done. So we are, I would say, halfway. Even though some of these are past halfway, we're kind of halfway, because the last half of this thermal propulsion rocket is kind of a doozy. So this is 172. How many control cooling systems per thermal rocket? It's 3 on this side, and then we use a turbo motor, don't we? Yeah, turbo motor, and then the turbo motor also uses some 4 to 1. And we need 1 to 1 turbo motors. So it's 7, it's at least motors to 1, 7 cooling systems to 1 thermal propulsion rocket. So if I had that how many do I need? I'm going to need... I already have 82, and I need 250, so I need 170. 170 times 7.
Belt direction check, trust but verify, then flip.
I need a lot of cooling systems, 1,000 cooling systems. So I need to definitely make sure my, I don't think I had 4,000 heat sinks there, so I do need to keep on doing some stuff here. Failed to save the game. Alright, I'm going to have ChatGPT write a conclusion for today's episode, and then I'll perform it, and that will be all. So I will go to ChatGPT and ask write a conclusion for today's episode. What did I want to do? I completed all milestones. I'm making all space elevator parts. I'm getting disconnected and reconnected on OBS. Home range. I'm making all space elevator parts. I do have to feed some of the factories, but it's only a matter of time before this space elevator shipment is complete and I can start to work on nuclear power. I think I will need to make some. I should say what I already did. I searched. We're definitely past halfway. We're probably 2 hours away from that shipment. We're probably 2 hours, I think. Is the cooling... I think the cooling systems is what's going to slow it all down. So, but I just need to make sure those heat sinks keep getting shipped. We're probably 2 hours away from that shipment, I think. If I keep at it. I searched around. I took some time to search around for summer sloops to make alien augmented power. It definitely seems worth it and needed, because we, especially with that, with the particle accelerator, especially with the particle accelerator, I'm going to, I'm using most of my power.
I got one alien augmented power plant up. It made a big difference. I want more of that. Anything else? I'm still really looking forward to nuclear power production. Mission accomplished. Every milestone checked, every factory humming, and every space elevator part now in production. Some of the factories still need to be hand-fed like picky toddlers. But the system's running, and it's only a matter of time before that big shipment is ready. By my math, we're about 2 hours away from the next major. Along the way, I went hunting for summer sloops to kickstart alien augmented power, and honestly, that tech might be the unsung hero of this whole phase. Between that and the particle accelerator, my grid was begging for mercy. So getting one alien power plant online made a massive difference. But the real dream? Nuclear power. The turbofuel crown has served us well, and alien technology has brought us breathing room. But the atom awaits. Next episode, we begin our march into the nuclear age, where the lights are brighter, the hum is louder, and the stakes are radioactive.